Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe... Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that? If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
people of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long. I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign!
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 Sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now. Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, This is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but... I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still...
No, it isn't! You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Brinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah! We can protect the world and save Shion at the same time!
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories...
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Place. Oh, once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
the true rulers of Renna!
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elton. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop that before this gets out of hand. Take this!
All in burning
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
by the power of water!
Splendid Blast!
I'll heal you all!
Not now, not ever!
Here's a healing
Double
art!
Demon Fang!
First aid! Lightning condemned by the
Here
power
I
of
come!
water!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lost my focus!
Double Demon Fang!
Big blast!
It's over!
Explosion!
Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
Here's the evil! Lightning!
Mirage!
Here's a healing art!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll cover you!
Take this!
Recover!
Sword Rain Alpha!
What's this?
Mirage! Be still!
First aid!
Mirage! Try harder! This one's all mine! Burn!
Dance, immortal power!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
You hear it now!
Splendid Blast!
I need to pull myself together.
There you go! Demon Fang!
What my art can do.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Be still!
Astral energy!
Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame!
Here I come! I'm not done! Splendid Blast! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Holy glimmer!
Mirage! You're mine!
I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain Alpha!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Healing!
Take this!
Release on
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here!
Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
Here, let me help you. First aid!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle!
Illuminate
Mirage!
The flame!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a
Here I
healing
come!
art! Magic is
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Air thrust!
Lightning Thrust!
By the power of
Mirage!
Vanish without
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art!
Do without this pain! Double Demon Fang!
Banshee of
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! You'll pay for that! Double Demon!
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! A chain between
Double
heaven and
Demon
earth!
Fang!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Inferno Punch!
Searing flip!
Double Demon Fang! Double
Lightning
Demon
eruption!
Fang! Dazzle!
The waters of fusion!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boran was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana have meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late! You can't stay here!
We need to go! Alvin!
your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law! I am...
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers and Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
opponent like this should be easy.
Now I'm the true gunslinger around here. The one of creation.
Here I come!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
In here. I'll be saving this one. Radiant light.
Swordling Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
There's the water show.
Swordling Katana! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Could have been worse.
Little help.
Double Demon Fang!
No further.
Prepare to be healed! Swordling!
Radiant storm. These ones cannot reach around us. Do it. Air drop.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah, very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegus, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement. Blah.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange. knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Thought we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, Our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what pt34 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, pt34?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, pt34 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant pt34 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with pt34 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for pt34 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
pt34 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. it can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renus Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helgan Quill and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, pt34 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena,
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
pt34 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renus Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renus Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renus Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
pt34 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for pt34 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry.
Is the Renus all—
Shion, couldn't we make—
I'm not—
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
What?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
pt34 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like pt34 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. Are You should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Xion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? You ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, pt34? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of pt34.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give pt34 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question. As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate.
So the... question...
I wonder...
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner? You know, guy...
Ganquill.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Oh,
Double Demon Fang!
One
shot! The flame inside me! Yours will be let free! Be still!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
You're on! Be still!
Come and face me!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance!
Not a
Wolverine Alpha! Flaming Thrust! You're on! Be still! Do it! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Lunar corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
We haven't...
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Take this!
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Swallow
down!
Take
this! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Come one, come all! Double Demon Fang!
Prepare to be sealed or completely forced. Actually, perhaps round is more appropriate.
Let's talk some more duels.
Do it, Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Oh,
My
violent
turn!
win.
Ruin Escape! Not today! Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really...
I wonder...
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Little help!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
Super Double Demon Fang!
Now or never!
Here I come! Strike!
A pain between heaven and
Come
earth! Downfall!
Come one, come all!
Try harder!
Not a chance!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Down! Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, having found is more appropriate.
Let's talk in your doing!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Let me show
Not
you
a
what
chance.
my art can do! Illuminate the shine!
Here I come!
Quiver Dragon!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Just getting
Double Demon Fang!
now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
My fists are crushing it out there! What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action! Concentrate!
Double Demon Fang!
Insects should stay on the ground!
Mirage! Lightning Thrust!
Pesky airborne download.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
No escape!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Be still!
A rolling fury of lightning! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Illuminate the dark!
Here I come! No escape!
Illuminate the dark!
Be still!
Holy Land! A chain
Take
between
this!
heaven and earth!
Not today!
A wailing fantasy of lightning!
Take this!
Divine
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rip and tear! By the power of the Earth! We fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. I never miss! Waterfall!
Take this!
Whirlwind snap!
Storm! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that? Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down!
Here I come!
All good things come to an end!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! No escape!
Radiation! Don't let up!
Sword Rain
Do it!
Alpha! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here I go!
More? This was all mine!
I'm just
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not afraid.
take them
I'll
down.
do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Linwell. Who, me? That's a little much.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done.
Here I come! I'm not done!
A whirling this one's mine.
Winds of heaven! First force!
Double demon fang! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear.
Pierce
No,
evil!
you made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't true.
No, I mean,
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The flames will roar!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Burning sun! Radiant here! Magic is at now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Stardust!
Freeze laser! Dance in the wind!
Swallow dance!
Whirling sword of flame!
Be still!
Now!
Kill 'em all! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Step back. This one's all law.
Even in such a hot, harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true,
No choice!
Where are you going?
if it's in the sky, it's mine. Glacial spear.
Pierce evil!
Blended blast! Double demon fang!
These things really get on my nerves.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Strike! Rising Falcon! Juggling! In an instant! Impact block!
We won that by a mile.
Gotta break through!
Illuminate
Take
the sky!
this.
Come follow the river!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All
No
disasters
chance!
made
No
one!
escape!
Come forth and
Burn in hell! I'm not done!
Inferno
Do
Blade.
it! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my... Move!
This will be a delicious
No
piece of
further.
cake.
Double demon fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Pierce evil! Do it! There! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done.
Double demon fang!
I'm on it.
Prepare to be seared on fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk some more doing.
Double demon fang!
These things have got your name on them.
Sword Rain Alpha!
A whirling banshee of
Double
lightning!
demon fang!
Power of flame! Finish without a ring! Divine speed!
Rolling will save you.
Here I
Winds
come!
of heaven! First force!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one. So sorry to disappoint you.
Blended blast!
Explosion!
Double demon fang! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't true.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Tion actually look flustered.
Here I come! Double demon fang! Ignite!
Glacial spear.
Watch this! Dance in the wind! In here!
Will this work?
Ready and ready! Healing
Double demon fang!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Big blast!
Double demon fang!
A chain between heaven and earth. Healing circle!
Double demon fang!
Totally!
In an instant! Impact block!
Well, looky here.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Guess I misread the landing.
It'll be a... Easy. Get in, get out.
Here's the evil.
Double demon fang! Try harder! Hit on!
As if the normal
You picked the wrong
crawlies
fight.
aren't disgusting enough.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Rending Double demon fang!
Outstanding
Try
form.
harder! Not again!
Too much to handle.
Why'd you do it?
To stop me down.
Try harder! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do.
Photon strike.
Ah! Double demon fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
What's this?
Double demon fang!
Free game between heaven and earth. There you go. Don't let up.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double demon fang!
Raging cascade. Here's the evil.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
This one's all mine. I'll finish you here
You
and
picked the
now.
wrong fight!
That's
Take this!
It
Sword Rain
looks like you got this one covered.
Now! In an instant! Impact block!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Expect you'll be... in high demand, if that's the case. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw from the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquin. Or perhaps the opposite.
This will be a delicious feast of water. Hear my call.
Double demon fang! Come one, come all! Sword Rain Alpha! That fucking is driving me mad! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
I'll smash you!
I'll be saving
Leave the
you.
charge! Now I'm in the groove!
I can do this all day. Water. Hear my call.
After all good things come to... You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Sword
Shouldn't
Rain
have done
Alpha!
that.
Double demon fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fang! It's on! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Water.
Not
Hear
yet!
my call. Air thrust. A whirling tornado. Here's the evil.
What's this?
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had. Get lost.
Double demon fang!
Like astral raging technique. Gemini alpha.
Double demon fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Dragon Shot! First aid!
Stardust!
Let's do it! Let's go! Galaclia ho!
Come again?
You don't know it? It was all the rage back in Galactia.
Get lost!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn!
Now you see what I can do!
Careful!
Demon Fang!
That's some kind of camouflage!
Double Demon Fang!
No! I won't give in!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I really owe you
Here I
one.
come! Try this!
Gravitas Field! Go
Super Sonic Blast! Double Demon Fang! Now I can let loose! Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing item! First aid! Crossblade!
Come on,
Take
roll
it!
now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Double Demon Fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
So much for sitting this fight
Leave
out.
it to you!
Wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that isn't silly. I'll finish you here.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alpha! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Healing
Shouldn't have done that.
I'll fix you up!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Flame inside me yearns!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a
Do
healing!
it! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There's more where that came from.
Those...
Thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
This might be some decent... equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Little help!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Lunar Blast!
Nothing gets by me!
I'll take you all on! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Flying free!
Fang!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Burn out! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Prepare to be sealed and reinforced. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Blended Blast!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Double Demon Fang! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Sword rain out!
Water! Heal my call!
Now we're never.
Double
demon! Can't get out of this!
Ice cream
Take
burning strike!
Sword rain alpha!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Double demon fang!
Great healing shot!
Double demon fang!
Tunnel!
Double demon fang!
why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Tidal wave! Lava rod magic! Sleep now!
Double demon fang!
Get on in there with burning strike!
Double demon fang!
Take this! Here's a healing art! Take that!
Eternal devastation! I'm not done! Ignite!
That's enough!
Sword rain alpha!
Lunar corruption!
Double demon fang!
Helm up!
Flaming thrust!
Freaking ducked it!
A whirling Winds of heaven! First
In a bind?
resurrection!
Sword rain alpha!
That's freaking ducked
Now!
it!
You're mine!
Mega ray! Raging
Sword rain alpha!
Now,
Double demon fang! Crush! Take this!
oh, now!
Ah! Sword rain alpha! Try this! Splendid thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going
Double
to
demon
now!
fang! In an instant! Impact claw!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Here's a healing art!
I'm on it!
Chinese supernova!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eternal devastation!
Now, correction!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Training's paying off!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
You picked the wrong fight! Now we're never. Time to cross blades! Splendid flash!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Double demon fast! Try harder! Lecture! Now I can let loose!
We've all got enough.
Try harder!
Yes, ma'am. Armor won't save you.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fast! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fast! I'm not done! Devastation! You're mine! Eternal devastation!
I'll stop its tongue!
Thanks, Kisara.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Eat dirt! Here I come! Double demon fang! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Ready? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Double demon fang!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger ready! Step back, this one's all law!
Hey, look at that enemy.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Double demon fang!
Burning strike!
Double demon fang!
I'll smash you!
Double demon fang!
Super swallow game!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Atomic
Here, Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing
My
arm!
turn!
I'll finish you here and now!
A wailing Ruby of Lightning!
Do it! Deliver!
Astral Energy!
Say no more. I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Hi, Hoodle!
Come one, come all!
Not in
Flame
your
inside
dreams.
me! Yours to be let
I
free!
never miss!
You're mine! Sword Rain prepared to be seized! Double demon fang! It got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Sword Rain out! All yours! Double demon fang! Burn in hell! You escape! Eternal devastation! I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
It's in the sky and trying to focus.
I was only trying to die.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Renwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a
cleaning house.
lifesaver.
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
You're mine! Sword Rain out! The flame inside me! Yours to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not him! Your escape! Rising Falcon!
It was nice while it lasted.
Here I go! Into the sky!
Your escape!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the... heavy lifting.
get out of this! Here I come! Sword Rain! Blending Flash! Double Demon Fang! I'm on! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Can't get out of this! Now I owe you one! Here I come! Flaming Slump!
There you go! I feel like me again.
This one's all mine!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Now you're
Total Devastation!
Eagle Assault!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talon Storm!
Do you require a hand?
Talon Hurricane!
Not today!
I'm on it!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Talon
Lightning
Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang!
Double here and now!
Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Cry!
I'm not done! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Here I come!
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. Hey, new equipment!
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
I won't forgive you!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Holy Glimmer!
Blending
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Let's tear him up!
Eternal Devastation!
I'll finish you here and now!
Now I can let loose! Double Demon Fang! It's over! You're mine!
Watch it!
Here I come! Eternal Devastation! You're mine!
Watch it!
Dance, immortal power!
Eternal Devastation!
Glimmer Dragon!
Take this!
I'm going to need to
Eat
use
this!
all the power.
Now we're in the groove!
Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm on it! Now
Double
in the
Demon
groove!
Fang!
Eagle Fly!
Eternal Devastation!
Winds of heaven!
Eternal Devastation!
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy!
Get together, we need to inform.
Oh, now you're talking!
Unique?
Double Demon Fang!
Here's the raging cascade! Into the sky!
Double Demon Fang!
In the groove! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. That enemy looks strong.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
you're mine! Eternal Devastation!
Rip it down!
No, you can't!
Smash you!
I'm on double demon fang!
Now I'm in the groove!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this!
These fists have got your name on them!
Water, hear my
I'll run you
call.
through!
Blending flood! Double demon red! Eternal devastation! Double demon fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dust to dust!
Crush!
Here, let me help.
Double demon fang! I owe you!
Sleep now. Show you
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
a wailing champion.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fang! Crush!
Amazing.
It was nice.
Now! Take this!
I'm on it!
By the power of
I'll finish you here and now!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame.
Now I'm in the
Double demon fang!
Now, here, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes!
I never miss. Malevolent.
Try harder! My turn! Lily! Double demon fang!
I can handle it.
First strike! Double demon fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Be still! Mirage!
Seal.
Try harder! My turn! Ignite!
Mega ray.
Double demon fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
It's showtime. Blah, blah, blah.
Double demon fang!
That'll bring you down.
Double demon fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine.
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fang!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
I certainly won't argue.
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told ya! Lies are unstoppable!
Shame you're not like that all the time.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Lightning thrust! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Radiant, here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
What contains infinite
Now I'm in the groove!
wailing Danthea lightning! Burning savior!
Now! Take this!
That freaking does it!
Here's a healing arc!
I can carve through armor!
Double demon! Try harder!
Your arts are really incredible.
It speaks to you like a nation.
And I promise I'll always be here.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, alright?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
That equipment should come in handy.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on the Mega Ray!
Eternal devastation!
Rise and shine!
Double demon fist on! Double demon fang!
Swallow shatter!
Time to let it rip!
I won't give in!
Now, Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help.
Not chance! Not today!
First aid! Malevolence!
Mega Phoenix Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fang! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Let me show you what outstanding form! Gale Force! Far beyond your darkest sky! I call upon thee! Resurrection!
Double demon fang!
Rip and tear!
Chain between heaven and earth!
In the
Eternal devastation!
Wailing guilty of lightning!
Double demon fang!
Come on,
Here I
roll
come!
now!
Feel!
Thrust! Eternal devastation! Try harder! Here I come!
Illuminate the fury!
you!
Magic is them!
Burning
Crush!
Glacial spear! Piercing your
Double
soul!
demon fang! Disarmer! Double this one's all mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Super Swallow Dance!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Blending Flash!
Awaken
Try
the
harder!
of lightning!
Double demon fang!
Now I'm real mad!
Now I can let loose! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn!
Slither Dragon!
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Galaxy me in an instant! Impact Claw!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What do you think this place was for? Ah!
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Alganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary dude. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Leave the chargers to me!
It's Turtle Dynasty! Double Demon Fang! I'm not done!
Raging Storm!
Strike!
I'm
Dazzle!
There you go! Don't let up!
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Oh, now you're talking!
Mega Ray! A whirling
Swallow dance! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
You are gonna pay for that!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Double Demon Fang! You're mine! I'm not done! Breathing Frost! No escape! Take this! I'm not done! Sword Lane Alpha! Burn in hell! Sword Lane Alpha! Try this!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Blending Blast! Eagle Dart!
Show you what my heart can
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha!
eat this! Resurrection!
Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha!
Do it! Winds of heaven! Astral energy!
Say no more! You're mine!
Raging cascade! By the
Double Demon Fang! Be still! I'm not done! Rising Blood! Infernal Torrent! Sword Lane Alpha! Double Demon Fang! First Sight! Take it! Double Demon Fang! Tectonic Punch! It's on! My turn! Eat this! No escape!
Came between heaven and
Sword Lane Alpha!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Sword Lane Alpha! Try this!
Get on in there with the others!
Rending Blast!
Oh, violence!
Dazzle!
Outstanding form!
No escape!
Crossblade!
Soda!
All day!
Eat this! Mirage!
Gravitas field!
I'm on it! You're mine!
Finish with that'll bring you down!
Sword Lane Alpha!
You get the gist! Water! Hear my call!
No! No escape! Take this! Soda!
The enemy is going all out!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time!
All finish you here and now!
The waters of creation roar! They're crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out of them!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Take this! No escape!
What a relief!
Rolling Joy! Sword Lane Alpha! Flaming Thrust! No escape! Rising
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a control fight.
Nope, that's
It's about to
Sword
strike!
Lane Alpha! Look sharp, everyone! Burn in hell!
All finished here and now!
Sword Lane Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! You're mine! You're finished! Stay away from my friends! Now I can let loose!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Here I come! Sword Lane Alpha!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
Take this! Be still! Rising
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Now! You're mine!
That's gonna smart. The enemy is going all out!
Smash you!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Watch this!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance the water goblin! It looks like you got this town! Water! Hear my
Flame
call!
inside me yearns to be let
Do
free!
it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the Sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim suggest... Jin, I'm honestly not sure. So, looks like the Helganquil have been... We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Hey, Law. Been training?
Hey, Xion! How are you?
Even after... I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel...
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure! You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Xion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat, even when we're out on the road.
Your cooking has really improved, Xion.
Xion, about that fight just now. This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh wow, this is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like. Xion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
We've reached our destination. I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and... That's all all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above.
Discovery! Here I come! Internal devastation! You're fair! Try harder! I'm not done! Here I come!
What's this?
Soda!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
One at a time!
First strike!
A whirling devil!
Super
Winds of heaven! Burn spirit! Let's do it!
Try this! Render to
Air explosion!
Double demon
Burning
fang!
strike! Illuminate the dark!
Take it! Burning strike! Here I come! I'm not done!
Here, let me help! A wailing gale
No!
of lightning!
You picked the wrong fight!
Swallow dance!
Take it!
I'm just getting started.
Crush!
Burning
Mirror
strike!
escape!
Glacial spear.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fang!
Celestial order!
Here, let me help.
Now I'm in
Here's
trouble.
the healing arc!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Here I come! Mirror escape! You're finished! Start it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Double
Do
demon
it!
fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured.
So here's a question.
Let's dispose of the trash. The waters of creation. Don't mind if I do. You got company.
Armor won't save you!
It's over! Double demon
They
fang!
may look cute and stuff, but they're this. Into the shadows.
Got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Magic hand. Air thrust. That's my doing. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Magic
Should have
laser.
messed with me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy
Double
laser.
demon fang!
Sword Rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops.
My turn!
What would I do without you?
Now I'm in the grip! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Shattering dream.
Sleep now. It's a duel of the arts. Standing form. Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Get lost! Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there. I can't believe it's come to this. Oh, now you're talking!
Go for the weak point!
Ignite!
Thanks, Shiro.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Wings of heaven!
Rending flash!
Eat this!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Corruption!
Rending flash! It's too much! Double demon fang!
What's this? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Let's show you what my art can do! In here! Rise and shine! More for the stop!
Far enough!
Resurrection! It's showtime!
Rending flash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Get lost!
Double demon fang! Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane!
Rending flash! Double demon fang!
Watch this!
Take that! Strut!
Here I go! Go!
Internal devastation!
Roll now!
Double demon fang!
Powered hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this.
Now it's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here, let me help.
Double demon fang!
I really owe you one.
Double demon fang!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Away!
Mega wailing Banshee of light here! Radiant
You
spear!
shouldn't have messed with me!
Double demon fang!
I'm going between heaven and earth. Here, let me help. A wailing
Internal
Banshee of light!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Burn in hell!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You're on!
Annihilation!
Internal devastation! Face it! It's over!
Now!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
I won't forgive you!
Double Demon Fang! Tornado Alpha!
By the power of water!
Blending Splash!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! First strike! Here I come!
Come forth!
Front!
Holy Radiant! Here! Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
A wailing beam of
This one's
lightning!
all mine!
Dragon Shell!
Burn in hell! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclo! Non-care! No escape! I'm on a roll now! Rhoda!
Do it! Barely, man.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Rhoda! Do it! Slowly! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes!
Never miss! The waters of creation! Not on my watch! Graviton Field! Lightning today! It'll body slam us into next week!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Damn it! Double Demon Fang! This is looking good! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm ready to
Try
go!
harder! Not care! Burn!
I will
Take this! First strike! Try this!
Wings of heaven!
Inferno Punch! Blending Splash!
Lunar
Double
Corruption!
Demon Fang!
Lunar Blast! Eat dirt! Oh, show me what my art can do!
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
One more time!
There! Double Demon Fang!
Eat this! No more playing nice!
Risen Castle!
Reload!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Front! This one's all mine!
Ice Prison! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here, let me
Double
help.
Demon Fang!
First aid! No!
Death Blossom!
Lunar Corruption! The flames will roar! By the power of steel!
Double Demon Fang!
Show me what my art can do!
Double Demon Fang!
Super Swallow Red!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Wind
Be
Astral
still!
Energy! Spread!
Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Leave the
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear my call!
Blending Splash!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing
Double Demon Fang!
Swallow Dance!
Now I can let loose!
Talon Hurricane! Lightning Raging
Double Demon Fang! Be still!
Here!
I may have bit off more than I can chew.
Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
Swallow Dance! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Here I come!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Invading this way! By the power of
Evil Dragon Swarm! I'm on a roll now!
now Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done, my art!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Hit
you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dazzle! Stardust!
Lightning! Reload!
I'm on!
Hurricane!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Form!
Annihilation! Alright, it's showtime!
Take this!
In here!
Talent Storm! I'll smash you!
What's this? Here, let me help! Thunder
Dragon
King!
Form!
Right!
Annihilation!
There you are!
You're mine! Try harder! My turn!
The water is creation!
Rip and tear!
Dance, immortal domination!
What's this?
Double Demon Fang!
Rise and shine!
Dragon Swarm!
Resurrection! Hurricane! Hit the one now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Go no further! Mine!
Sword Rain out! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Try that! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Come and face me! Enough done!
Water the hell
Dance! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Rise and shine!
Sword Rain
Leave the
Alpha!
enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Thunder Field! Purge Malevolence!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze
Dragon
Lancer!
Swarm!
Dance in the wind! In here! Letty, do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! I'm not done!
Don't mind if I do!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! My turn!
Number one kill!
No
Winds of
escape!
heaven! First force!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Field! Here!
Talon Hurricane! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Aim down and pure focus!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
One more! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Double Demon Fang! Come one, come all!
Down!
Strike!
Art expert coming through!
I can shatter any speed!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Enemies incoming!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you to truly!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss! I'm out of here!
Go! You're like me again!
It must do it!
More Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
More? No chance!
Rip and tear!
Watch
Strike!
I never miss! Each turn!
Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
More?
This one's mine!
I'm on! Take this!
Far beyond the darkness!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
No
By the
chance!
power of
No
flame!
escape!
Finish without a trace! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm no excited!
Double Demon Fang!
Not on my watch!
I'm not done!
Radiant dance in the wind!
Double Demon! Show me! In an instant! instant! Impact Cross!
Illuminate the dark!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
By the power of flame!
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I might myself am drawn into battle.
Double Demon Fang!
My action!
You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust! A whirling struggle!
Try this!
Wind now! First force!
Blended Blast!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Air thrust!
Let's tear him up! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Now!
Wind of Horizon! First force! Lunar blast! Back into the fray! Lightning condense! Radiant fire! Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Oh, now you're talking!
Blended Blast! Double Demon Fang!
Is this it?
They're not playing around! I'll bring you back from death to death! I'm just getting started! By the power of the
This should do it! Double Demon Fang!
No more day! Nice!
That freaking does it!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Now you see what I can... Come on, a roll now!
Waters of creation!
Double Demon Fang!
Immortal Darkling!
Denied! Burn!
Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
You're mine!
I'm going to need to use all the power of
now
my
I'm
healing
real
arts
mad.
to accomplish this.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Resurrection! Radiant
This isn't ideal.
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Blended Blast! Double Demon Fang!
Magic reflex!
Lock my focus!
I don't even know the word defeat.
No escape!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Double Demon Fang!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Armor won't save! I'm just getting started!
I'm not done! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
It was a close thing.
I won't forgive you! Raging Cascade!
I'm surrounded!
Here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Freaking does it! Every beast! My specialty!
You're finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off!
Winds of heaven!
Mirage!
Healing circle!
Eat dirt! I'm on it! Now I can let loose!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! Okay!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Double demon bang!
Now I'm in the groove!
You're mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger. Maybe it's time I try on something new.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial spear! Pierce the evil! Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Power flame! Vanish without a blazing cascade!
Transform!
You hear it now! Get on in there with the others!
Take this!
Banana, let's go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Get on in there with the
Sword Rain
others!
Alpha!
Raging storm! Alright!
Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
Razor
Sword Rain Alpha!
The water of creation! Blah 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 magic!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
First aid!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the
Shouldn't have messed with me!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Take this! Strike! Dragon
I'll
Roar!
end you!
Get on in there with the others!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on it!
I'm going to use
Double
all
Demon
the
Fang!
power of my healing art to accomplish this. Resurrect! A chain between heaven and earth.
Try harder!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Dragon Form!
Divine dance in the wind!
You're mine!
The waters of
Double Demon
creation!
Fang!
Seven
Here I
hours
come!
of chocolate!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Take this!
Insert shield!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Waters of creation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Lightning rod!
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Healing the dark! The
I'm sorry
enemy is
to be
going
a
all
bother.
out!
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am!
A wailing banshee of lightning! In here!
You're mine!
Hurricane! More for the stockpile!
Eagle Fly!
Double Demon Fang!
Here!
Take this!
Tempest Whirl! Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Talon Sword! Dragon Form!
Reload!
Talon Hurricane!
Water! Hear my call!
Inferno Punch!
In here!
Be still!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
Shield force!
Dragon Form!
The waters of creation! Annihilation! Dance! Immortal
Denied!
Downfall!
Here I come!
Shattering
Ignite!
I'll run you through. It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
Double Demon Fang! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
weak point!
Dragon Swarm!
Blah blah blah! That'll bring you down! Freeze Lancer! Blah blah blah!
I'll finish you here and now!
I'll be saving this
Sword
one!
Rain Alpha!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this! Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Now I'm real mad!
Raging Cascade!
I'm on it!
I owe you one.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing Flame! I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No place here!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. This should make for some good weapon crack. Material.
Forgive you! Oh, by the starting wind!
Not today! Damn it!
Crazy Air throw! Attain between
Okay, here I go!
A whirling free!
See ya! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Demon Fang!
I'm going to use all my outstanding form!
Sword Rain Alpha! Is this it?
Don't freeze me!
What a relief!
I'm on it! From Death's Abyss! Illuminate the dark! Holy Land! One more time! Dragon Attain between heaven and earth! A wailing
Double Demon Fang!
We are freaking invincible!
And then the others truly are strong! What about me?
Dragon Swarm! Any more that can all burn out!
Made one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Take this! I'm not done! In an instant! Impact Block!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's evil!
Burn!
Eat this! That's enough!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn! Rending Blast!
Go for the weak point!
Now in the groove!
Take this! I'm not done!
What's this?
It's weakened!
This ends now! Here you go! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Sword!
Stand between heaven and earth with my art!
Mirage!
A wailing shoki of lightning!
These fists have got your name on them!
Winds of heaven! First
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Come on, roll now!
Pierce the evil!
Oh, now you talk! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon!
I'm
Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Land! Thanks, Kitara!
Not today!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning Orb! Light Astral Energy!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
This could be useful.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock! Not a chance!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Blockade!
To the flame inside me! Good! Let free!
Amazing.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Double Demon Fang!
That freaking does it!
Glacial Steel! The waters of the
First strike!
Freeze Laser! Dance Immortal Droplet!
Talon Hurricane! It's finished!
Let's do it!
You're mine!
Here and now!
Double Demon Fang!
Air
Sword Rain Alpha!
Blast!
Down, down!
Recover!
Time to let it
Wheels of
rip!
Heaven! Burst Force!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Power!
Dragon Swarm!
Get on in there with the others! Freeze
Talon
Laser!
Hurricane!
Lightning Attack!
Glimmer Strike!
Roll now!
Double Demon Fang!
Outstanding form!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle Fly! Now!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! The flame inside me cures to be let free!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We're still standing. Barely.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight. That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think...
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion...
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, Even if the current state of the world is wrong, like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think.
You picked the wrong fight! Covering Alpha! Brendan Black! You're mine! No escape! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Be careful not to overdo it.
Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! That's what I like to hear.
Freeze. Get in, get out.
Eat dirt! Sword Alpha! Try this!
Finish without a trace! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Double Demon Fang!
Let's tear them up. Can't move. Now in the blue.
Hurricane!
Rip it. Now I'm in the blue.
Breaking storm! By the power of Fang! Finish
Now,
without a trace!
while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Sword Alpha!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Brendan Black!
Raging Cat Burn!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Freeze Laser! Lightning Orb! Banana!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Amazing. The waters of creation!
Double Demon Fang!
You are your human.
To stop you dying?
In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want... I'll live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dip.
Ow! You're mine! Sword Alpha! I'm just getting started! This one's all mine! Eternal devastation! Eat dirt! Sword Alpha! Try this!
What's this?
Here, let me help.
Brendan Black!
Eagle
Double
Fang!
Demon Fang!
Now get caught! Now I'm real mad!
Double Demon Fang! Eternal devastation! Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Sword Alpha!
Eagle
Dragon
Fang!
Form!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Denied! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Here's evil!
Blended Flash!
Lost, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
That's my cue.
I'll finish you here.
Shut him down!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
Oh, violent guardian wind.
Come on! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
In here!
What's this?
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Dazzle! You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Here, let me help! The waters have created... Dance, immortal
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Coming through! Sparkling stars of light!
Not a chance!
Rain down!
I hope this thing is not try harder! Not a chance!
Bronze and red!
Brother! I'm on
Here's
it!
a healing art!
I'm not done!
Flannel dance!
Burn!
Bolero!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Amazing!
Quiver Dragon! Okay, here I go.
I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough on us.
Here I come!
Yes, ma'am.
Double Demon Fang! I'll return to devastation!
Raging storm!
Take this!
One dominant door! Razor
You
Thunder!
shouldn't have messed with me.
Celestial
finish
Fire! Ice Prism!
Inferno Punch!
Crush!
I'll tear you apart. I'll finish you
Double
here and
Demon
now.
Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Eternal devastation!
Raging Cascade!
No escape!
Steel!
Double Demon Fang!
Now
Here goes! More when that hits you! Let me help!
Here I come!
Come between heaven and earth! Recover!
I owe you one. Take this!
I'm on it!
Oh no!
Do or
Double
die!
blade inside me!
now I'm real
Be
mad.
left free!
Healing circle!
Take this!
Damn!
I'm on a roll now! In an instant! Impact block!
We're still standing. Barely.
Hi, Hoodle!
Easter!
Light Astral The waters of creation! By the power of dance, immortal
Double Demon Fang!
I'll finish you here and now.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging storm! Celestial healing!
Okay.
Denied.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right. No escape! Double Demon Fang!
Raging
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop its charge! Thank you,
You shouldn't
Tara!
have messed with me.
Double Demon Fang! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth. Show you what my art can do. A wailing banshee of lightning! In here! Resurrection!
A robbing Captain!
Burn it down! By the power of Alpha! Finish without a trace!
Trending Flash!
What?
Double Demon! Thanks to do it! You're mine!
I'll handle it!
Eternal Devastation! You're finished! Here I come!
No more Miss Nice Girl! Now I'm in trouble!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! It's over! You're mine! I'm not try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Eternal Devastation! Dazzle! You're the yours to be let free!
Holy Land!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Whirling Banshee of Lightning!
Blending Flash!
Divine Rage! Radiant Hurricane!
Now in the groove!
By the power of the enemy is going all out! Raging
Double Demon Fang! New escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Double Demon Fang!
Let's go! Here's our healing art! Arcane! Lunar Corruption!
Eat this! Watch it!
New escape!
I'm just getting
Double Demon Fang! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing art!
My turn! I'm not done!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll finish you here and now!
There you go!
I can carve through armor!
Photon Flash! Mega Ray!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Step back! This one's all... Almost...
Little help!
Double Demon Fang!
By the power of that!
Ignite!
Finish without a trace!
Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Eat this!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll tear you apart!
Raging now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
New escape!
Eat this! I'm here to do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Excited!
Now! Take this!
One more!
Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alpin!
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Dawn!
Ignite! First strike!
Ready and
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Blending Flash! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
I really owe you one.
Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The water's creation!
I'm on a roll now!
Seal!
Watch it!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Watch this!
Double Demon Fang! This time! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn in hell!
Leave the enemy's arc to
Sword
me!
Rain
Here
Alpha!
and now! No complaint here! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang! I'm on! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big... picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
It's that insignificant. Is there that much point getting rid of it?
Down. Eat this! Lightning
No
orb!
one gets by
The
me!
waters of creation!
Here I come!
Dance, immortal droplet!
Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Double Demon Fang! This one's all
No
mine.
more playing nice!
Burn!
I'll heal you all!
Take this, Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Let me show you
My
what my
turn.
art can do! Rise and shine!
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
Double Demon Fang!
Magic and
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Darkest sky! I call upon thee! Explosion!
You're mine!
Burning strike!
Enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that! I'll stop it! Do it! Thanks,
Go
Kisara!
in an instant! Impact block! My turn!
A whirling strike!
It's
By
over!
ways of heaven!
I'll
finish you here and now!
Here I come!
Sealed! Here's a healing art! More for the stockpile!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope, that is silly.
You're mine!
Inferno! Roll now!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
Now I'm
Double Demon Fang!
Glimmer Dragon!
Take this! No escape! This one's all mine! Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Blazing Flash! Double Demon Fang!
A whirling struggle. Be careful. Not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! You're on! Dazzle! You're on! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Sword Rain Alpha! Blended Frost! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Through escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! Talon Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Eat this! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Crumble!
I can carve through armor!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Step back! This one's all law!
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Let's try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Let me help!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant of power!
Next
Finish without a trace!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption! Yes, in the wind! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Double Demon Fang!
What's this?
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind? Raging cascade! Here! In here!
Doing
In the sky!
Now,
I'm
in the
on
groove!
top!
Take that! Sword Rain Alpha!
Let me show you what my art can do! Lightning
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! This time!
I'm just getting started!
Not today!
Into the shadows!
You're mine!
Don't get in my way! Dance in the wind! In here! Eagle Fly!
Blended Flash!
What's this? I'm going to need to use
I could do without this pain!
Eagle Fly! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! The flames will roar!
Come!
Come
on! Prepare to be seen! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Dance, immortal droplet!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Through.
Now I'm in the groove!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging storm!
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Oh, sparkling stars, healing circle, rain down!
It's over! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get
behind me!
Got it! Leave it to you!
Will this help?
Blended Flash!
I'll finish you here and there!
No!
Freaking doesn't!
It's too much!
Healing circle!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Here! You're mine! Not today!
Let astral energy!
No escape!
Healing circle!
Double Demon Fang! I'm not
Now!
done! I don't know. In an instant! Impact Block! My
I'm all
turn!
stopped up!
No escape!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Astral energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Feel! Whoa, hey! Far enough!
Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Rise and shine!
Blended Flash!
Come forth!
No!
Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang! This
A
should do it!
wailing banshee of
Double
lightning!
Demon Fang!
I'm on it!
This one's all mine!
Rip and tear!
Blended Flash! Throw it! Shoot!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Sword Rain out! Ready to go! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Damn it! Double Demon Blast!
The waters of creation.
A charge like that
Thanks
could
for the
easily
healing.
be fatal.
Watch yourself,
Just as
okay?
well,
Yeah.
I'm here to stop.
You do. Tidal wave.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch
Try
this.
this!
Let's tear him up!
Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Fly!
I'll tear you apart! Double Demon Fang! Now, all it freely!
Take it down!
Eternal Devastation!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
My turn!
No
You're
steady,
mine!
silly.
Thrust!
Deny. Shine.
I'm not
I'm
done!
going to need to use all the power of my
Double
sword to
Demon Fang!
accomplish this. Sleep now.
It's over!
This'll come in handy. Here's a healing arm.
This one's all mine! Now! No escape! Eat this!
My astral energy.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Shining supernova.
Dragon Form!
Dance immortal
Take this!
goblet. I'm all trumped up.
Double Dot!
Seal. Get on
Can't be happening.
Run! You're finished! I'm ready! Try harder! Now! Take this!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Double Demon Fang! Soda!
Now I'm in trouble.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This should do it! Double Demon
The
Fang!
sky is mine. Energy. Raging cascade.
You're mine!
Seal. And again. Get on into the shadow.
Dragon Shell! Double Demon Fang!
It's showtime.
It's on!
Thunderbolt.
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy Land.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to... end this battle!
I'm right beside you. All disasters made one.
Dragon Form!
Annihilation. Radiant on here.
Eagle Fly! Take this! It's over!
Illuminate the dark.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy Land.
Dragon Form!
Freaking does it!
Try harder! Now! Not again!
Swallow dance!
Lightning Thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Double Demon Fang!
Nothing gets by me!
Explosion!
Double Demon Fang!
Burning!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm on it!
No escape!
Everyone save you!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
I will know you one.
Dragon Form!
They're not playing around!
Double Demon Fang!
More for the dark!
Fang Blast! Now I'm real mad!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Force!
Now ammo one more time! Back to the fray!
Oh, now you're talking! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Double demon fang!
Super Holo Dash!
Double demon fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me
Flame
help!
inside me! Yours! Black free! Eat this!
Illuminate the dark!
Combine!
Holy
Try
Lord!
this!
A chain between heaven and earth! Annihilation!
Blending
Now!
flash! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
This'll make us even more for...
Huge.
The sword we... Thing Sugo?
And not just one, but four.
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
My turn!
The waters of
I'm not done!
We're on a roll now.
It looks like you got this one covered!
Double demon fang!
Let's get you on flavor!
Dragon swarm!
Show me what my art can do! Banana!
Try hard! Now! Dragon
Waters of
swarm!
creation!
First strike! Here I come! Crush!
Armor won't save you.
Burning!
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Go get it!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Sword Rain Alpha! Try now! Blending
Let's tear 'em up.
Double demon fang! Not a chance!
Here,
I'm not done! Dragon swarm!
I'm on it. Shattering pieces. Attack time.
Burning!
Take it! Strike!
Lay you all down.
You pay for that!
More where that came from!
Double demon fang!
The waters of creation!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Dance in the wind! Like astral
Dragon
energy!
swarm!
Gemini onward! Mega
Here I
ray!
come!
Hard
I'm not done! Be still! The flame inside me is yours to be let free!
It's weakened!
If this ends now! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm going to need to use all
Double
the power
demon
of my
fang!
healing arts to accomplish this.
I'm on a roll
Lightning!
now.
Raging cascade! Resurrect! What would I do without in here? Let's get you
You're
on
mine!
Resurrection!
Double demon fang!
Chain between heaven and earth.
They're not playing around.
The shattering of pieces.
Double demon fang! Try harder! Not a chance!
Death blossom.
Lunar corruption!
Double demon fang! Not a chance!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. I won't give up. Done that.
You! Stay away from my friend!
Lightning condemned!
I hope this
Dragon swarm!
Magic is there!
I'll finish you here and now.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Lunar corrupt seal!
There you go.
Crumble!
A wailing candy of lightning! Spread!
Try harder! My turn!
Eagle fly!
Demon Fang!
Winds of heaven! First force!
I'll smash you!
There you go! Now, astral energy!
Say no more!
You got him! The sword!
Like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
A wailing candy of lightning!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Hold nothing back!
A banana! Let's go!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done!
First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Steel force!
Dragon Swarm!
The waters of creation!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance immortal double!
Crush you!
I'm on a roll, man!
Tidal wave! Magic is there! Burn in
Double
here!
Demon Fang!
The enemy is going all out! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Healing circle!
Double Demon Fang!
Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Here goes! I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Flame
healing
inside
arts
me
to
is
accomplish
yours to
this!
be let free!
Lightning orb!
Double Demon Fang!
Leave the
Ignite!
Eagle
Sword Rain Alpha! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get I can't hold on much
Can't
longer!
end here!
Don't give up! Searing flame! Reload! Water! Here's tidal wave! Burning strike! Purge malevolence! Waterfall! Sleep now! I'll heal you all the way!
Super swallow dance! Watch this!
Xeon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Looks like some solid equipment.
No choice. Come and face me. Double Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn!
Waters of creation!
Strike!
Dance immortal double!
I'm not done!
Tear you apart! Come on, a roll!
Dragon Swarm!
Go for the weak
Sword Rain
point!
Alpha! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
That's enough!
I'm not done!
Finish without a trace!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
The flames will roar! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Need to pull myself together.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting started!
Illuminate the dark! Burning, cover up! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Blood!
Dragon form!
Burn! Burning! A wailing beyond
It's
the
finished!
Let's do it!
Hurricane!
Magic is out! Standing
Double demon fang! Try harder! No, you can't! No escape! Dragon swarm! Burning hell!
Inferno blade!
Sword rain alpha! Try this!
Here!
Rending flow!
No, it's more! Look sharp! Lightning fire blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again! Sia, can you take care of them? Confirm! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Here I come!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Double demon fang! Sword rain alpha! Double
Do it!
demon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Eat them! Sword rain alpha! Dragon swarm! No escape! You're on! You're mine! Double demon fang!
Sleep now!
Double demon fang!
There with the other!
Here I come! I'm not done!
All disasters may
It's finished!
Let's do it!
By the power
Take
of
this!
blood!
Sword rain alpha! Double demon fang!
Armor won't save you! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Try harder! My turn! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Double demon fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
I'm going to
Double demon fang! Burn! Okay, human! Double demon fang! You're mine!
That's enough!
Sword rain alpha!
I'll tear you apart!
Dragon swarm!
I'll tear you apart!
Stardust!
Swallow dance! I'm just getting started!
Double demon fang! Take this!
Eat this!
Try harder! My turn! Time to let it rip!
art can do.
Sword rain up! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Double demon
Now!
fang! In an instant! Impact block!
Will this help?
My turn!
Denial!
Armor won't save you!
Take this! Sword rain alpha!
Outstanding form!
Double demon fang! Sword rain alpha!
Mega ray! Meteor storm! Illuminate the dark!
Double demon fang! Elect free!
Got it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now's our chance! A whirling struggle!
Blended Flash!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here, let me
Double
have it!
Demon Fang!
Here! I'll get you all that away!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Double
My
Demon
astral
Fang!
energy! Lightning now! Thunderbolt! Healing circle!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me
Flaming
have it!
Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
We finally made it.
Did we really just spend that much money?
finally made it.
Dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this. Woohoo!
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? Renaissance inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
I'm all stopped up. Burn! Sleep now. Into the fray.
Rending flash! Double demon fang!
It looks like you got it all covered. Photon, here, Spread! It's that time! Burning water magic is in!
Double demon fang!
The enemy is doing all
Double
right!
demon fang!
Spread!
Double demon fang!
I'll smash you! Sleep now!
You're mine!
I'll be safe.
Sword Ray Alpha!
Take lightning orb! Go!
Double demon fang!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
To be let free!
Now I'm in the groove. All good things come to an end.
Lightning orb!
I really know you are.
My astrolite malevolent! Waterfall! Here's a healing field!
Try harder!
First aid! This will come in handy!
Double demon fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arm! Here I come! Oh, sparkling!
Thanks, Shion. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Armor won't save you.
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Double demon fang!
Now.
Feed the enemy's arcs to me!
What the world is this round thing?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Don't give up! A chain between heaven and earth. I'll bring you back from
Swallow
this.
death!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Into
Fine.
punch!
I can do this all day!
I
By the power of flame!
Double demon fang!
No, I won't.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Winds of heaven!
Now I can let loose!
This one's mine!
Stay away from my friend! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Is this it?
I can feel the medicine working. Lightning attack! Thunder blade! Who cares? Dragon feel the medicine working.
Double demon fang! I'll run you through! Double demon fang! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm going to need to use all the power
Should've
of my
met
healing
with me.
arts to accomplish this.
Double demon fang!
Now I'm in trouble.
Let me help.
Double demon fang!
Go.
You're mine!
Feel like me again.
Not a chance!
By the power
Double
of
demon
flame!
fang!
Burn it without a trace!
Double demon! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this! Ignite! You pay for that! You're
I
mine!
won't give up!
That freaking does it.
First strike! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Now!
What was I thinking?
Double demon fang!
Swallow dance. I'm on a roll now.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
I'll bring you back to life.
Double demon fang!
Here's a heal.
Double demon! One's all mine! Try harder! Not a
In the
chance!
sky is
No
mine.
escape!
I never miss.
Double demon fang! Sword Rain
Here's a
Alpha!
healing art. First aid.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a comparison.
No, that is silly.
Is this it?
Don't leave me. His creation. Dance, immortal droplets. Sleep now.
Double
Get
demon!
thinking. Oh, sparkling stars of light. Rain down and pure
Double demon fang!
I won't give up. I can't lose.
Double demon fang!
A wailing dancing lightning. Show me what my heart
Double demon fang!
struggle.
Take this on!
Stop me dying?
Right.
Burn it hell! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Double demon fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Card down to wall.
I'll smash you.
The enemy is going all out.
Double demon fang! Here I come!
I'm on a roll
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. I'll be saving this one.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
One more time. Searing
Double
flame.
demon fang! Try harder! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Ignite!
Burning
No escape! Flaming thrust! I'm not done! Start up!
Here's a healing arc.
Save you.
You're on!
You like me
A
again.
wailing dancing of lightning.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Down!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. You just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy.
energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have!
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute!
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground! Dragon form!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
You see what happened there as you crossed?
Shouldn't have done that! Not today!
Illuminate the dark!
Swordblade Alpha!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Swordblade Alpha!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arm to accomplish something again! That'll bring you down!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all!
You're on!
Raging Star! Healing something!
Double Demon Fang!
I won't lose!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Dazzle!
Radiant Pierce! I'm going to use all the power of my healing arm to accomplish
I'm on it!
it!
Swordblade
Freaking
Alpha!
does it!
Double Demon Fang! Swordblade Alpha! Dragon Demon Fang!
I'm Dragon Spear! Pierce evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze! Hear my call!
Escape!
Should have messed with me!
Swordblade Alpha! Flaming
Pierce
Thrust!
evil!
I'll smash you!
You're on!
Can't be
Be
swallowed!
still!
I'll finish you here and
You're
now!
on! Flaming Thrust! You're on!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dazzle!
Steel Force!
You're on!
Healing
Flaming
Sword!
Thrust!
That's Lunar
You're
Force!
on! I'm on it! Flaming Thrust! You picked the wrong fight! Swordblade Alpha!
Eagle Dazzle!
I'll finish you here and now!
Be still!
In here!
Be still! You're on! Dazzle!
You see what happened there as you crossed?
You're on!
Shouldn't have done that!
Here's a healing arm!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm just getting started!
You're on! Flaming Thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Tectonic punch!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
All disasters made one!
What you got?
Without a trace!
You're on! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! You're finished! Take this! I'm not done! Dazzle!
I don't even know the word defeat.
You're mine! It's on!
This isn't ideal.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally. We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spear is getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Now I'm in the groove.
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing. Power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this! Sloth!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Here's the waters of creation!
Double demon fang!
Sleep now!
Here I come! Dragon form! Double demon fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I need to use all the power of my
You and me!
From here on out! We did it!
Yeah!
The waters are free!
Double demon fang!
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! Back! Dragon form!
Take the waters of creation! By the power of this one's mine!
You're finished! Dragon swarm!
Lunar corruption! Tidal wave! Dance in the wind! Mega ray! Super swallow dance!
Go, Halim!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us.
I'm on it! Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
You're mine!
Sweet dreams!
Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon shout! Burn!
The waters of creation! Lunar corruption! This is it!
I can carve through armor!
Back into the power wave! Annihilation! Swallow dance! Reload!
Thrust!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Double demon fang! Dragon form! You'll pay for that! Double demon fang!
I can't lose!
Dragon shout! Double demon fang! Dragon Transform! We did it! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! I can carve through armor! This should do it! I'm on it! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! What's this? Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Dust to dust! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant Light!
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Who wants to die next?
Not a chance! No escape! I'm on it!
Burning
Dragon! I nearly jumped. Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields armor.
can't be happening. This is it.
This ends now!
Alphen!
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. Use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Save everyone. And Sion!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This... So you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have not. Only death.
So what?
It matters little. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic.
And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to.
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! This should... All shall bow before me! Accept your fate! This one's all mine! Take this!
Is this it? I can't stand this. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death.
So what? It matters little to me.
You are pathetic. Truly pathetic.
And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to.
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Swordblade Alpha! Eat them!
You will beg me for mercy!
Swordblade Alpha! Flee! Double Demon! Enough of your foolishness! I could do without this pain! This should do it! Flee! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Enough of your foolishness! There! Die already! Double Demon Fang! Erase everything! Double Demon Fang! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me is yours to be let free! Take this! Stop! Burn it! Why do you resist? You control others to keep from being controlled. That's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
I have no use for heroes. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who support, they guide you. You can't have been alone your whole life. All I remember is the lashes and whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed instead. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Power is on! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Try this! Rending Blast! Try this! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! Infernal Torrent! Try this! Rending Blast! Try this!
The blazing sword. The power Shion has bestowed upon me.
I'll take you down! Not today! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still... destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that is... That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
それぞれ背負うものが剥がれこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる続いてく物語に私はいるのかね届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ記憶をめぐってあの時は向き合えなかったね未来を信じてコンパスを握りしめたね人はそれぞれ背負うものが剥がれこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる銀色に輝く月
Let's go!
I want to feel your head right now. You want to place my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but it's never time we all stand up. Stop lying to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's jam it out. You will feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You wanna place my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my happiness, so take my hand to them tonight.
いつも